Okay, so can someone tell me the spelling of Haika, can you tell me the spelling of tremulous? Tremulous. 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 Yes, Haika?
Is it Tremulous?
Good, good, very good. Yes, Mashallah. Okay, Bahawuddin, can you tell me the spelling of aperture?
Aperture.
Yeah,
Aperture.
good. Okay, who else? Let me see. Yes, Mehdi? Mehdi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Mehdi, can you tell me the spelling of Stilton? Stilton? Stilton. Yes, Mehdi. Stilton. Can you tell me the spelling? Are you typing in the word Stilton, Mehdi? Oh, he left. Okay. Tabarak? Yes, Tabarak. Can you hear me? Okay. Haika, can you tell me the spelling of Stilton?
Sorry, which word?
Stilton. Stilton. Yes, Haika. Stilton.
Uh,
So the first word is still and then ton. Stilton.
Stilton.
Mm-hmm. No. So this word is still ton. Ton. It's not like tan. It's still ton. Right? Still ton. Not still tan. So if it was still tan, then it would be TAN. But still ton, so it's TON. And still has only one L. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, yes. Prodigious. Prodigious. Bahauddin. Prodigious.
Yes, prodigious.
No, prodigious. Prodigious.
Prodigious.
Good. Okay. So the next word is for spelling. Haika, it's concussion. Concussion. Haika, can you spell the word?
Concussion.
Good, good, very good. Okay. And one more word for spelling. Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi? Mehdi, can you hear me? Oh, he hasn't on the video. Okay. Okay, so let me ask one more word. Unscrupulous. So Bahauddin, unscrupulous. unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous.
Good. Okay. Okay, and one for Haika. Vagabond. Vagabond. Can you spell the word? Vagabond?
Sorry?
Vagabonds. Vagabonds. Yes. So it's vagabond. Vagabonds.
Vega.
Yes. Okay. Vagabonds. Yes.
B
Mm-hmm.
O. Can you repeat the word?
Vagabonds.
Oh, BON
Mm-hmm.
S
Bonds. Bonds. Yes, bonds.
and DS.
Yes, yes. Okay, good. So it's Vagabonds. Okay, good. Okay, so let's move on to let me give you some words to practice. Okay. I hope you have the yesterday's worksheet for do you have it? Okay, so I'm sending you in the chat the worksheet. Okay, again. Okay.
Can you let me know about the exam on January 15 and 16?
Yes, okay, Bahudin. It's basically whatever we learned so far, okay? And math, okay, and English, the vowel. So I will post them, okay? Uh, we learned the consonant, the vowels, right? So I will tell you, okay? And for this one, Haika, meanwhile, can you just do this worksheet? Words 35 to 44, okay?
You just want me to practice them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
Also, is there anything I need to do, like an assignment or something other than this reading, the spelling for my report
yeah,
card, or is there nothing else I need? Am I up to date?
you're up to date. Just you know how we practice in English the consonants, right?
Yeah.
Like whatever I've assigned you so far, like that's mainly you have to know that, right? For English.
Okay.
So if you can go back on the assignment for English, like whatever I assigned you for the consonants, right? And the vowel sounds for A, B, E, right? I,
Yeah, I'll
O,
just
U.
do that.
Yeah, practice those. Okay.
And the rest I'm up to date?
Yeah, you're up to
Okay.
date. Okay, so for Bawuddin, I'm gonna share the math. So what you have to know for math, okay? Okay, so Bahauddin, we have practiced the ratio and unit price, right? So a little bit of the revision would be like, can you do one question? Question number 2.
Okay, question number 2. Find the unit price for each item mentally. So box 1650, there is, I see around 5 boxes. So it's 16.50 divided by 5.
Yes. So once you do the division, you will get the answer, okay?
Okay.
So same thing here. We can go over, what we did so far. So if you have to calculate the unit price for each item, round to the nearest cent.
I got 3.3.
For the first one, 2 kilograms, right? Cereal for $5.
For
So
the box one.
box one. Yeah, so it should be correct. There's 5 boxes, and then we get 3.3, right? You got 3.3, 30, $3
Yep.
and okay, good. And then for the second part of the question is 2 kilograms of cereals for $5.20. Okay. So same thing here. You'll have to divide it by 2 to find for each.
0.60. 60.
Yeah, good. Okay, so you understand this one. Then if you were told to calculate the total cost for each purchase, so can you do the first one, 15, question 15?
Question 15 is which one?
This one. Do you see it?
Yes. 3 bottles of orange juice at 0.79 cents each. Calculate the total cost for each purchase. So I should find the value of one orange juice, or
Oh, the total. You're saying the total cost, so it means you have to find it for all the bottles.
so 0.79 times 3.
Good.
So first we will start with the 7. 7 times 3, 21. So that's $2.10. Then 9 times 3 is 27. So then the answer is $2.37.
Okay. So that is, yeah. So $2.37 is the total. Good. Okay, so you understand how to find the total as well?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so if you are told to solve the problem, show your work, round the answer to the nearest related to this. Would you be able to do it? Can you do it? Question the first one here on the page.
Okay. Susan's hair grows 0.32 inch per month. How long does it grow in 6 months? So 0.32 times 6. Let's start with the 3. So 3 times 6 is 18, so that's 1.8 inches. Then 2 times 6 is 12, so 1.8 plus 1.12 is 1.92.
Mm-hmm. So yes, let's see. Okay. And then yeah, good. Okay. So you understand this, how to do it, to find the total and the unit, right? So that's mainly it. And then for this part two of the we did boys and girls. So how many did the ratio, right? So in this picture, how many girls to boys?
Girls to boys is 4-3.
Yeah, good. How many dogs to cats?
Okay, so in the first row I can see 4 dogs. In the second row I can only see 1 dog, so it's 5 dogs, and for the cats it's 6, so 5-6.
Good. Okay, so you can write the ratio in two ways. 2-3, you can write it as 2/3 or 2-3, right? You can write
Yes.
3 or 2-3. So this is the way. Okay, and what about 15-4? Can you do this one?
Okay. 15 out of 4, and
Yeah.
we're simplifying it to, does 4 go with the 15 in a similar table? It doesn't, so it's 15/4 and 4/15 we can put.
Yeah, 15-4 means 15/4, right? And
Yes.
the one also way of writing is they told us to in the form of a ratio. It means the same thing. Oh,
Okay.
it's 3, it's 4. You write 15 ratio 4. Okay? So you have two more ways. Okay. So on start you can practice more a little bit. Okay, and then okay, so this one is one worksheet I want you to practice for the homework. I mean not the homework, but for this culminative type test we're gonna have, right? The exam. Okay, and then these ones we did as well, introducing person. Okay. So practice a little bit on this. We did these, but I want you to even have more practice, right? Powder.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Whatever we practiced, whatever I will send you, that's mainly the test will be on. Okay. Like I'm sending you right now. That's morally what the test is being on. So I will only ask you questions related to if we did.
Teacher, is the test online?
Yeah, online. Okay. So I'm sending you only for the 5 units right now. So tomorrow I will be sending more. Okay, Bhavani?
Okay.
So today your job is to practice only these, the ones I'm sending you. Bahauddin and Tabarak, if Tabarak can hear me, this is also for you to practice, okay? Your test will be on these questions, the ones I'm sending you in the chat. Okay, okay, Bahauddin?
Is the test on the website or are you giving us direct?
I will post it on the Google Classroom once, like on the day, right, of the test, and then you will have time to do that. Like I think I will give you 30 or like 1 hour for the math, and then 1 hour for the English. Okay,
Wait, so sorry, what day?
it would be the same day. I think sister said January 20 something, 22nd or something. Yeah,
Okay.
so
In
January 22nd.
chapter,
Well,
it shows
How many
sorry,
pages are each test?
the test will be like 2 to 3 pages each. So you will
Okay.
have 2 to 3 pages for English, 2 to 3 pages for the math. Okay.
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 calendar shows 15 and 16 January.
Oh, 15. Okay, then I will have to do it on the 15. I will like post it on the 15th. Okay.
Also, when do we get a report card after the test?
So it might take like a week after the test of, right? So
Okay.
yeah. Okay, so this is the grade 6 till up till from unit 1 to unit 5. So you can practice these ones, and then tomorrow I will post the remaining, okay?
Is the test for all subjects?
Whatever we covered till like for math and for English and for I think science and social studies, I will also be posting it. Like because we have a 3-hour class, right? So I think those will be the next day maybe. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So the first day you will only do English and math. The second day for the exam you will do science and social studies, okay? And it's up to whatever we covered so far. So the science, I think we covered till atmospheric pressure, okay? We will do till that there, okay? So whatever we have online, the CK Learning website, till up till atmospheric pressure, okay? So I will tell you in today's what you have to do exactly for science and social studies. Right now you can practice on the math, okay, Bahauddin?
Okay.
So I sent you in the chat. Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay. And Tabarak, can you hear me? Can you also practice the questions in the chat? These are grade 6 math questions. If you want to get a good mark on the exam, these marks count towards your report card. Okay. Mehdi, can you hear me? Okay. So Haika, I will also explain your maths right now. So Okay, since we're done the textbook, whatever we've done so far covered, right? From chapter 1 till, let's say, I will do till chapter 7 because the midterm. Okay, and the rest I will try to add them because for the next next term. Okay, so for now your chapter 1 till 7 is being marked on. Okay. Okay, Haika, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. So whatever we did from chapter 1 to 7, I'm not gonna cover all the units, even though we did cover them. But for the chapter 1 till 7, we will do for the midterm. So remember what we did,
Okay.
the multiple. Do you know how to do them? So
Yes.
find the products, then list them. So what is 3 times 1?
3 times 1 is 3.
Yeah. And then what about the second one?
We're gonna be getting like basically the same pages that we've already done for the test, or is it gonna be different?
Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit different questions, but they're gonna be whatever we did on these units. Basically the same format of these.
Okay.
Okay. So 3 times 1 is?
3. 3 times 2 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 times 4 is 12.
Yeah. So whatever I give you today, those are the things you have to do. You wouldn't I wouldn't test other than those things. Okay, so these are the only things. So these you know how to do. So these are all the multiples. So you have to also list them in the box. So 3, 6, 9, and 12. Okay, these are the multiples. Okay, same thing here. We did okay. So you don't really have to do, like, I won't give you this chart, but just for the practice, you have to know like the three multiples are on the list. So what do you think is the multiple? Multiples of 2 are the ones in the circle. Okay, so the red. So that means
Yeah.
2, and what else?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40.
Good, very good. Okay, so you will know this. Okay, so how to write the multiples. Okay, and then 8 is circle the correct numbers, then complete the Venn diagram. So what are the multiples of 2? Just did them. Can you tell me? Circle them.
You want me to go from 2 or whatever is on the screen?
Whatever's on the screen. So circle the we
So
have to.
it'd be 10, 34, 24, 90, 42, 60, 78, 30, 22.
Good. Okay. Very good. So same thing we can do for the multiples of 3 and 5. Okay. So okay, this question you will also have a problem solving question. So Mr. Ashton has some planters. Each can have 6 pots of flowers. Write 5 possible numbers of plots Mr. Ashton could have if all the planters were filled. So, can you tell me like an example of how we can do this? Because he has 6 pots of flowers, so whatever are multiples of 6, do you know?
In the multiple of 6, yeah.
Yeah. So what are they? You can
So,
5 possible numbers. So
like basically 6 times something.
yeah.
So, 6 times 1 is 6.
Hmm?
6 times 2 is 12. 6 times 3 is 18. 6 times 4 is 24. And 6 times 5 is 30.
is 30. Yeah. So these are the possible numbers of planters that he can fill. Okay. So these are all the multiples will be the answer. Okay, an ice cream truck comes to Anita's neighborhood every 4 days. If it comes on April, on which other days in April does it come? So let's say it's every 4 days, so it's like 4, right? So what are the multiples of 4? So we have how many days in April? We have, I think, 28 or no, 30, right? So let's say 30 days and it comes on 4, right? So
Yes.
next 4 would be 4 plus 4 times 2 is 8. So the next day would be coming on after 4 days, another 4 days, which would be April 8. Okay. And then another times 4 times 3 would be April 12, right? And then that's next time it would become the third days, and then the fourth day he would be coming at April 16, right? So these are the
Yes.
4 days. After the 4th, April 4th, you have it come on the 8th, then the 12th, then the 16, and then the last would be 4 times another 5, right? The fifth, like the 4th, because the first day is this, the second day is the third day is, so that's okay. We don't have to write 5. Okay, so these are the 4 days. Make sense? Is that making sense, Haika?
Yes.
Okay, so that's one question did. Okay, find the factors of each number. Okay, so can you tell me the factors of the 6? 1 times what gives you 6?
What? So 1 times a 6 would give you 6.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, and then
And
2.
2 times 3 would give you 6. Oh, wait. Yeah.
So the multiples would be 1, 2, 3, and 6, right? All these
Yes.
boxes. Okay, good. So these are some questions I want you to practice. Okay. Find the factors of each number. So same thing, factors. Okay. Have a good practice on this one. Then we have chapter 2. Okay, we take the square of 4. So 4 times 4 is
4 times 4 is 16.
yeah. So that means 4 squared is 16. Okay, if you write it like this means 4 times 4.
Yes. This is basically just whatever your number has, you just times it by that.
Yes. Okay, so this is one. So right now I
Give these worksheets for us to practice.
yeah, like a little bit of practice for these, right?
Okay.
A good practice on them. So I will we did already the chapter 1 revision, so it's okay. But if you want to do it again, you can do it again. So I'm sending you the chapter 2, okay, questions, and chapter 3 questions, which I want you to do. So only the ones I'm giving you is the one I'm gonna be testing you on, okay?
Okay. So you want us to complete this and then send it to you?
Yeah, it's good if you can do that, but if you want to just do it on your own, you can do that as well, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So chapter 4, 5, and 6, I will send you tomorrow. But for now, it's only chapter 2. We did 1 already, so I'm not sending you that. But I'm sending you chapter 2 and 3. Okay, Haika, have you received it?
Sorry?
Yes. Have you received it in the chat? Can you check the chat? I have sent you.
Yes.
Okay. So those are.
How many pages is it?
It's 1, 2, I think 6 maybe. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Yes, 8 pages.
Okay.
Please save it on your computer so you can practice. We already did practice the chapter 1, so I didn't send you that. Okay. Okay, Mehdi, can you also practice? I'm gonna also be posting this on the Google Classroom so you can get it. Okay.
Okay,
But
please put it in Google Classroom too, so then I can get it done over there.
okay.
If this isn't, I can always post it on Google Classroom if it's done. It's done like after school.
You can post it.
Like if I need more time to do this, do I like give it to you in chat or do I like post in Google Classroom?
You can post it on Google Classroom.
Okay.
Yeah, your answers or screenshot them and then you can post them. Okay.
Okay.
So you can practice them right now. These worksheets.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do them right
If you
now.
have, yeah, if you have any question, you can ask me. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I have sent Mehdi also in the chat, so Mehdi can also start working. Mehdi, can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi. These are some cumulative exam like assignment I sent you for math. Please start working on it. Okay, so it's gonna help you for the exam because when you have the exam, you all have to submit them. Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. Everyone is practicing on the they can practice, everyone can practice later. So we will go through now social studies, science, what we will be testing on, okay?
Teacher, is this math an assignment? Just practicing.
The math, uh, the math is assignment. Like it's something you will be like tested on the exam. Okay. So these are exam review questions technically. Like you're reviewing. So when you get the exam, there will be questions of similar, right? Like to what you're doing right now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm gonna explain what we're gonna learn for the social studies. I haven't explained English yet, so let me explain English first. So
Okay.
okay. So for the spelling part, we did letters versus consonants, right? So we did like A, I, E, O, and we did the overview, okay? That can of the consonant. We did Y, we did W, we did U. Okay, so these are the practice. Okay, basically this one. I'm gonna send you in the chat so you know what we're looking at. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a link as well as a screenshot of the practice ones you have to do. Okay, so wait. So these are the first part of this is this. So you have to actually read ones. So these are the English vowel letters we did. Practice all. Okay. Okay, and also we did a bit of the consonant sound. So we did P, B, and T. Okay, we also did E, D, 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 double D. Okay, we didn't do K yet, so that's not something we have to worry about. You can only practice some of these, okay? So the P and the B pattern are like something you can practice. Okay, everyone, so you can practice these. Good practice, okay? So uh any question will become like you will get on the exam will be related to these, okay? For English.
Okay.
These are for grade 6 and 8. Everyone should be practicing these.
Teacher, will you be posting the math work after school?
You don't have to post these actually, your answers. You know why? Because these are for your own practice. If you have a question, if you don't understand something, then you can tell me. But these are for your own practice, you know?
Okay, so we don't have to post them.
No, you don't have to post
Just
them.
for practice?
Just for practice, yes. These are review questions or exam review questions. It's not the exam. When you guys get the exam, that you have to post. But otherwise, this one you don't have to. Okay.
Okay.
So whatever I sent you for English, you also save that on your computer for now. Until I will also be posting it, but you can save it on your device to practice. Okay. Okay, so now we can go on science. We only did one part of the science, earth sciences, yes, so far. And we're still not done. We only covered. We're starting to do atmospheric pressure, but we're not done. But we are done the earth ocean, so that till 1 to 9 you will be tested on. Okay, so these are all the subjects you should go through a little bit. Okay, mainly I want you to do 1.3 and 1.4, which was hypothesis, and also 1.6 and 1.8. So these are the ones I'm gonna only test you on. So let me take a screenshot and explain which units you will be tested on.
Teacher, you're not presenting your screen, just say
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen right now.
you're not sharing your screen.
Okay, I'm just gonna share it. 1 second, give me. Uh, Here we go. Okay.
Now we can see it.
Yeah. So this is the one you're gonna be tested on. 1.2, 1.4, 1.8, and 1.9. Okay, from chapter 1. So can you guys I will send it to you. So chapter 1 is earth sciences. Chapter 1
Is
is
it same for this? We don't have to post it? It's just for review or
yeah,
okay.
you have to post it. 4, 1.6, and 1.8 is for chapter 1, okay? Science. So you go on the CK Learning website, okay? You click on the chapter 1 and you practice the only units sections that I told you, okay? You don't have to practice all of them, okay? Okay, now for chapter 2, you have to only do 2.1 and then 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, and 2.6, 2.7, okay? These are the only ones you will be looked on. So I'll send you chapter 2 is these are the ones you have to practice for the chapter 2. And then chapter 3, it's atoms and molecules. So it's also from 3.1 to you do 3.1 and then 3.6, 3.8, and 3.10 and 3.14. Okay, this is chapter 3. Okay, and then for the chapter 4, we did minerals. So that's 4.1, 4.3, 4.5, 4.7, and 4.13. Okay, so okay, and chapter 5. Okay, so I think I will only be testing you on chapter 5 because the rest is like whatever we did after that. So okay, so continental drift, and so chapter 5 I will be 5.1, 5.3, 5.6, 5.10, and 5.16. Okay. Okay, so did you guys get it? What to do for each of them? Yes, Haika, Bahavuddin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have sent you for the science, all the chapters of revision exam sections you have to do for each chapter. Okay, so you don't have to practice all of it. You only have to practice the ones I put on the list. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can go over some of them. Let's do chapter 1 first. So 1.2, we did scientific method. Okay, we practiced. We read through the goals of science, right? Okay, asking answer questions is integral to the process of science. Science can be testable. Okay, there's something called the scientific method. Okay, which is we do some we first ask a question. Okay, what our experiment is about. Then we do some research. Then we create a hypothesis. Hypothesis is like what we assume, right? Something like we assume what will happen. Like for example, if you add baking soda to vinegar. So we assume that there will be a reaction. Okay, we assume because like baking soda will react with vinegar, right? The properties of vinegar is acid, right? So they will react. because the acid and the base, acid and any salt, they will react. Same thing when you add salt with vinegar, that will also cause some bubbles, right? So we will assume that there are going to be some reaction and there are going to be bubbles because of the acid reaction with salt, right? So that's our assumption, but we can put our reasoning and our based on our research why we think that is possible. And if sometimes hypotheses fail, sometimes they don't, they're not accurate, but it's basically whatever we assume based on our research, right? After we do our experiment, we can verify whether our hypothesis is correct or not. But before that, we just based on our research, we can create a hypothesis, right? Okay, and then we conduct experiments and we gather data. Okay, then now we conduct the experiment. We do the actual experiment. We do take acid and salt and we perform the lab experiment, right? So then after that, whatever we get are what our results, right? Are the data we get, right? So they're called the results. And then use our logical reasoning to formulate the conclusion. So our conclusion will be whatever a result we got based on our, experiment and observation, right? That will be, we will conclude as, these are our results. And it's what, because when we did the experiment, we had seen that our hypothesis was correct. And, acid will react with the salt. So that's our conclusion, right? Conclusions are usually short. Okay, and then we have these are some explanations of how to ask a question. Okay, scientists know that carbon dioxide is greenhouse gas. Okay, and then these are some questions to practice. So you can practice one or two, like question number 1 and 2. Okay. So it's basically morally what we learned, like these points, right? You have to go through, okay? Okay, Bahauddin and Haika and Mehdi, Tabarak, you guys understand? Yes. Any question? So, okay, start doing for whatever I posted, all those review questions, okay? And start practicing that today. And then now I'll do a little bit social study, also explain what we're gonna be testing on. So we did economic and we were doing geography. So economy you will be tested on all the 5 units. So morally, economy is the one we're going to be tested on. Okay. So for unit 1, I want you to do 1.2, 1.3, and then 1.5, 1.7. Okay. Then for chapter 2, it's 2.2, 2.4, okay, 2.5, 2.4, 2.6, and 2.8. So Okay, chapter 3 is 3.2, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, and 3.11. Okay, so this is for chapter 3, social studies, and then we have chapter 4, 4.3, 4.5, 4.9, 4.11. Okay, and then chapter 5, we have 5.2, 5.3, 5.5, 5.8, and 5.9. Okay.
Hello, could you send me to my class?
Okay, I will tell Sister Saba. Okay, Aya.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Assalamualaikum. Yes, I will tell Sister Saba to send you in the class, okay?
Okay.
Assalamualaikum, Sister Saba.
Walaikum salam. Yes, I did send her. I'm sending her again.
Okay.
Please accept Aya.
Okay. I actually accepted it and then it just took me out of the meeting. It's because of the internet and I fixed it.
Okay, Aya, just accept. I've given you the invitation already.
Okay. No, like I just went out of the meeting and came back. It took me out.
Okay, so I do see I've given you invitation. I can't give it to you again. If you already, it says not joined. Can you see the link to accept the room, the breakout room?
No. No, I can't see it.
So you have to go back out and in again.
Okay. I'll do that. Bye.
Jazakallah, sister. Okay. Bahauddin, Haika, and
Yes.
have you guys gotten the previous whatever I sent you
Yes.
guys? Yes. Can you
Got it.
send it? Can you send it to me again because like
Okay, I
everything
can send it.
okay. All the review questions for chapter 3, chapter 1 I said. Okay, Jazakallah. And also for the science, yes.
Aya, please accept the invitation.
Okay, Jazakallah khairan, Haika. Okay, so this is chapter 4 for the social studies I was doing, and then I was also gonna send chapter 5. That's 5.2, 5.5, 5.9, 6 as well, yeah. Okay. Okay, Haika, I have sent you. Did you guys get it? Everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you also going to be posting this stuff in the Google Classroom?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a screenshot right now and post it.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys can start practicing. If you guys have any question, let me know. Okay. Right now I'm gonna be posting everything on the Google Classroom. So meanwhile, I will be doing that. So if you guys can start practicing, inshallah. Okay. Grade 6 and 8 and 7.
Okay.
Inshallah. So I have posted already for social studies on the Google Classroom. Okay, Haika and Bahauddin.
Yes.
Yes. So I posted the science, Mehdi and Tabarak as well. So I have posted the science and social studies already, like exercises you have to do for practice. And for the math and because I'm sending you guys individually, like on the chat, right? Your sections, right? The worksheets, because I don't have enough room to upload them. So save them on your desktop. Whatever I sent you today for the math to practice, save them, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mehdi, can you please save the documents you have for the math I sent in the chat today? Mehdi, can you hear me? Okay. So whoever is in the class, please download the documents, okay, for your grade. Okay, if you guys have any questions, ask me, okay? When are you guys practicing now? Yes, Bahauddin? I'll be preparing some notes for the exam. Yeah, okay.
Assalamu alaikum, sister.
जी वालेकुम अस्सलाम
Yeah.
जी
You can continue with Wahaddin and Haika. Both are here.
okay okay Assalamu alaikum Bhavdin and Haika.
Walaikum assalam.
How are you?
Alhamdulillah. How are you, teacher?
Alhamdulillah. Okay, we will start our lesson. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Okay, can you tell me? I will not share the screen. I will just open the lesson, but you have to tell me the word meanings. Okay, the word meanings you have to tell me. Just a minute. Surah Infitar, and let me open.
What surah? What are we doing?
Surah Infitar. I told you to memorize it, the word meanings. Did you? Did you memorize the word meanings?
Yes, I was memorizing them, practicing them.
Okay, then I will open. Okay. Mm, How can I scroll quickly? How can I reach directly? Yes. Mm. Okay, I cannot open. It is slow. It is loading. It is slow. Okay. Can you tell me what is the meaning of infatarat? As-sama unfatarat? Okay. Haika? Haika?
Yes.
Are you listening?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me the meaning of as-sama unfatarat?
It means the heavens shall be cleft asunder.
Did you open it? Did you do you have the open? Did you open the surah?
No.
No, you are telling without looking.
Yes.
Okay. Al kawakibun tasarat. What is Bhaudin? Al
It did.
kawak.
Stars shall be scattered.
The stars shall be scattered. Okay. 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 Al biharu fujirat. Haika.
That means shall be burst forth.
When the seas shall be burst forth. Okay. And what is your name? Abahuddin. Al kuburu bu'asirat.
The grave shall be turned upside down.
Okay, good. Okay. Haika. Ma qaddamat.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Ma qaddamat. Ma qaddamat.
Oh, what has sent forward?
Yeah. Okay. Gharraka means Bahuddin. Bahuddin, Gharraka means
Careless.
yeah, you are careless. Okay. Birabbikal Kareem. Birabbikal Kareem.
Your Lord?
Most gracious about your Lord.
Okay.
Okay. Fasawwaka.
Fasawaka means fashioned you perfectly.
Okay. فعدلك.
Gave you due proportion.
Proportion. Okay. ما شاء ركبك.
He will to put you together.
That he willed.
That
Okay.
will to to put you
Okay.
together.
كلا بل تكذبون. هايكا.
You deny by no means you deny.
By no means you deny. Okay. And Bhaudin. عليكم لحافظين.
Over you are guardians.
Good. Okay. Kiraman katibin. Haika.
Writing down honorably.
Okay. Ma taf'alun.
All that you do.
Okay, you know who are Karaman Katibin? Karaman Katibin over here, it is mentioned Karaman Katibin. Who are those? Those are the two angels who are on your left and right shoulder. There are angels who are writing your deeds. Left shoulder, the angel is writing the bad deeds, and on the right shoulder, the angels are writing the good deeds. Okay, they are recording everything. Innal abrara lafi na'im. Innal abrara lafi na'im. Verily, the righteous people are in delight. Okay, Haika. Innal fujjara lafi jahim means?
Sorry, which word?
Innal fujjara lafi jahim. The wicked people are in the hellfire.
Wicked
The
people
wicked people are in the hellfire. Okay. Yaslaunaha yawmaddin.
They will turn it on the day
They turn on the day
of
of
recompense.
Wama hum anha bighaibin.
They not their form absent.
Wama adraka ma yawmuddin.
And what will make you know what is the day of recompense?
Okay. Okay. Thumma ma adraka ma yawmuddin.
What will make you know what is the day?
Recompense. Okay. Will make you know. Yeah. Wama adraka. What make you know? Ma yawmuddin. What is the day of recompense? Okay. Yawma la tamliku nafsun.
The day when a soul person shall have no power for a soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And what is this? Wal amru yawma idin lillah.
The decision that day with Allah.
Allah will take the decision on the day of judgment, and no one will have the power. Okay. Okay. Oh, why did I close? Should not close. Okay. I need to share the screen. Just a minute. It takes time. I don't know why. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. Okay.
Teacher, the surah we're on is on page 571.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Mm, 57. What page number?
571.
571. Okay. Let's see.
Teacher, did you ask Sister Saba to give you the 30 juz? Then it would be easier and you don't have to go through this much loading.
Yeah, the 30th juz. Uh, I will ask her. Actually, she puts everything on the resources. She has given me this one.
For December, it was like that, just only the juz 30.
Okay. Just a minute. If I find it. Surah. Surah. Infitar. Okay, I think after Surah Infitar, there is Surah Ghashiyah. Surah Ghashiyah.
It's mutaffafin.
Surah Al-Mutaffifin. Okay, just a
Yes.
minute. Surah Ala 579 page number
71.
Page
570
571.
571. Okay. 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 Can you recite the surah? Okay, who will read? Rauda? Rauda, can you read it? Wailun means woe.
There's no one named Rauda.
No.
Okay, Rauda.
No, there's no one named Rauda.
No, sorry. What's your name?
It's me, Haika, and Bahuddin.
Haika. Sorry, Haika, not Rauda. Okay, no, Rauda in another class. Okay, Haika, can you read it?
Okay. Wailu means woe.
Just a minute. Okay. Wailun means woe. Lil mutaffifin.
للمطففين, to al-mutaffifin, those who give less in measurement.
Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would you like me to continue or just till there?
Okay, continue. Yeah, okay.
Lazina, those who
Uh-huh.
إذا
Idaktalu.
iktalu,
Uh-huh.
when they have to receive by measure,
Mm-hmm.
ala lannasi, yes, it's a bit blurry.
Yastawfun. Alannasi yastawfun.
Lannasi yastawfun, from men they demand full measure.
Mm-hmm. Waida kaluhum.
وإذا, and when قالهم, they have to give by measure to them.
Mm-hmm.
أو
Awwazanuhum.
وزنوهم, or they have to give by weight to them.
Mm-hmm.
يخ
Yuksirun.
يخسرون, they give
Mm-hmm.
less than due.
Okay. Ala yadhunnu.
ألا يظن
Yadhunnu.
يظن
Mm-hmm.
أولئك
They
أولئك
not.
do they not think
Do they not think? Annahum mabu'usun.
أنهم, that they
Mm-hmm. Mabu'usun.
مبعوثون, will be resurrected
Mm-hmm.
يوم in
Liyawmin azim.
يوم عظيم, on a day great, يوم, the day,
Mm.
يقوم الناس, when mankind will stand
Nasu. Mm-hmm.
لربي لب- لرب
Lirabbil alamin.
العالمين, before the Lord of the worlds. كلا, nay,
Kalla inna kitabal fujjari.
Inna kitaba. Yea, truly the record.
Al-Fujjari.
Al-Fujari of the wicked.
Lafi
Lafi
Sijjin.
fi Sijin is in Sijin.
Mhm.
And what?
Uh-huh.
Adraka will make you know. Ma what? Si
Sijjin. What is Sijjin?
is
Sijjin. Kitabum Marqum.
Tabun Marfoon
Marqum.
Markoon, a register inscribed.
Wailun yawma idin lil mukazzibin.
Way you ma
Wailun yawma idin lil mukazzibin.
easy woe that day.
Mhm.
Limo kazibi in to those who deny.
Mhm. Alladhina yukazzibuna
Allazina yakazibuna, those who deny.
yawmaddin,
Yawmaddin, the day
of resurrection.
of resurrection.
Mhm. Wama yukazzibu bihi.
Ma yakazibu bihi, and none can deny.
Okay.
Bihi
Illa
it.
kullu mu'tadin asim.
Sorry?
Illa kullu mu'tadin asim.
Except every transgressor beyond bounds.
Mhm.
Asim, the
Asim.
sinner. Asim, the sinner.
Uh-huh.
Iza tutla, when are recited.
Mhm.
Alayhi, to him.
Mhm.
I can't see that tiny word.
Ayatuna.
Ayat,
Ayatuna.
ayatuna, our verses.
Okay. You can't see. Should I zoom it?
It's
Can I?
yeah, that's better because when I was zooming in, it was turning blurry, so I couldn't see the word.
Okay. Qala asatiru. He
Qala
said.
asatiru, he says tales.
Mhm. Al-awwalin. The
Al-Lawazin,
ancient people.
the
These are the
ancient.
tales of ancient people. Kalla, no means by
By
no.
no means.
Balrana, uh,
Varana,
of sins and evil deeds.
covering of sins and dead.
Makanu, okay. Ala qulubihim,
Allah
on their hearts.
on their hearts.
Makanu, which they used
Makanu,
to. Yaksibun, earn, which they used to earn. Okay. Kalla innahum,
Allah,
no, nay, surely they, an rabbihim, from seeing their Lord on the day of Lamahjubun, veiled. On the day they are veiled. And then Summa means then, innahum, verily they, Lasalul Jahim, indeed they will be in the burning flame of hell. Okay, we will stop till here. Inshallah, we will read tomorrow. Now we'll start our Islamic studies.
Is break done?
What?
no break is not done yet. It's just the grade 6 and 7 class. It's a separate class for Quran.
Yes, Quran and Islamic.
Guys, the teacher says. Guys, the teacher says break is not done.
Okay. Prophet Saleh alayhi salam. Did we read Prophet Saleh alayhi salam little bit? Okay,
Yes,
we will
we
read from here. Okay. Can you read from here? What is your name? Sorry.
Aika.
Baudin, can you read from here?
Okay. Prophet Saleh alayhi salam. Allah the Almighty sent Prophet Saleh alayhi salam, who was a noble man from among the Tamud, to guide them and called them to the
Worship.
Allah alone.
Mhm.
The Thamud, however, rejected him and spread corruption in the land. Saleh alayhi salam told his people, worship Allah, you have no God but Him. Remember when He made you successors
Successor.
for the Ad and settled you in the land, and you take for yourselves palaces from its
Plains.
and carve from the mountains homes. Then remember the favor
Favors of Allah.
of Allah and do not abuse the earth, spreading corruption.
Mhm.
The leaders from among his people who were
Arrogant.
arrogant said to
Those
those
among them.
among them who believed and who were oppressed, do you know
Know
that
that.
Saleh is sent from his Lord? They replied, we are believers in what he has been sent with. When Saleh alayhi salam called them to the truth,
Mhm.
and they also said, Saleh, you were among us a man of promise before this. Do you forbid us to worship what our fathers worshipped? We certainly doubt that to which you invite us. Allah wanted to guide the Tamud, but
But
they
they.
preferred blindness to guidance. They argued with Saleh alayhi salam and ridiculed.
Okay. Prophet Saleh alayhi salam continues calling to Allah. A small number of people believed in Prophet Saleh's teachings and became his follower, but most of them rejected him. They refused to change their own ways, so he continued calling them to Allah with wisdom and kindness. He reminded them that they would not live forever and that Almighty Allah would raise them up again and question them about His blessings. They stubbornly refused to follow the truth and to change their evil ways. Some of them said he was a magician and that they were not going to listen to him unless he brought them a sign proving that he was sent by Allah, the she camel, a sign from Allah. When Saleh alayhi salam asked them about the sign that they wanted him to produce, they asked him to bring out the she camel from the certain rock. Um, they knew that certain camel are only born from camels, and they so they were sure in their ignorance that Saleh alayhi salam would not be able to do this. They thought they would surely win. But Saleh alayhi salam was a prophet and he knew that Allah has the power to do anything he wills. He had told faith in his Lord, so he prayed to his Lord, and the very thing they wished happened. They were astonished and confused. Some of them believed, but most of them persisted in their beliefs. So Prophet Saleh alayhi salam told them to leave the she camel to feed upon Allah's earth and not to touch her with evil intention, or they could be taken by a painful punishment. He also said that she had drinking right, and they had drinking rights on the fixed days. When she came to the well, she drank the water of the day of that day, and so they drank from the water on the next day. They also all drank from her milk to their satisfaction. This is how the limits were set between Saleh alayhi salam and the people of Samud regarding the she camel. When it was the she camel's turn, she went and drank. Was the people's turn, they went and drank for a time. These limits were kept. Prophet Saleh alayhi salam mentioned one day for the she camel, and the other day people were drinking, but the she camel was drinking all of the water. But on that day when the she camel was drinking the water, they could drink the milk of the she camel. The Samud treachery and cruelty. But the Samud were arrogant and cruel. They broke the agreement, and they argue, why can't our camels drink every day? And they were famous at the she camel. They were furious at the she camel, which Allah sent to them as a sign of Saleh's prophethood. They defin- uh, uh, defiantly decided to kill her. The person who took the charge of killing her was their chief. When they uh, uh, hamstrung her, he was the first one to attack attack her and kill her. When she fell on the ground, they rushed forward, cutting her into pieces. They also challenged Saleh by saying, "Bring us that which you threaten us with if you are a messenger." When Prophet Saleh alayhi salam learnt of this incident, he felt very sad. Indeed, he threatened them, "Enjoy yourself in your homes for 3 days." This is not an idle promise. In the city, there were 9 men. They were the wicked men among the Samud. They spread evil and corruption in the land. They plotted to kill Prophet Saleh alayhi salam. They said, "We will kill Saleh and his family at night. We will not be seen. So if we are questioned about it, we will simply say, we do not know anything about it." The punishment. But Allah protected Saleh alayhi salam and his family. On third day, the punishment came to them as they woke up in the morning. They were seized by the terrible blast from the sky and a terrible earthquake from beneath them. They died. They died instantly. They remained in their houses, squalling, squattling, and lifeless. It was a terrible day for the Samud. All the disbelievers died. The city was destroyed. As Saleh alayhi salam and the believers left the city, Saleh alayhi salam looked sadly at the remains of the people. He said with great sadness, "My people, I brought to you the message of my Lord and advised you, but you do not like advisors. Today, in the place where the Samud lived, there are only empty fortresses, uh, dis, uh, disused wells, and abundant villages. When Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam passed by the dwelling places of the Samud on his way to Syria, he told his companions, "Do not enter the houses of those who wronged themselves unless you enter weeping, fearing that the like of what had happened to them might also happen to you." The Samud rejected their Lord, so away with the Samud. Okay. Saleh alayhi salam was sent to Samud in Saleh alayhi salam was sent to Qawme Ad. Ad. Okay. Samud lived in Haika. Are you here? Sorry, Rauda. Haika. Haika
Yes.
and Bhauddin. Are you here? We are doing the
Yes.
exercises. Okay. I think so. We will do the exercises tomorrow because the time is up. We will discuss the lesson. What was the lesson about?
About Prophet Saleh,
Mm-hmm.
they were they were killing the camels, those disbelievers, and Saleh was telling them all the time to not worship the idols. Then they said why we should not worship what our fathers worship. And then the people of Ad didn't listen to Prophet Saleh alayhi salam.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. And what about what was the punishment for those people? Aika, what was the punishment for their treachery and cruelty?
Punishment
Yeah.
was
The terrible blast from the sky and the terrible earthquake.
a terrible blast from the sky and a terrible earthquake.
And what happened that the stony rain fell on them. The rain with the stones, it fell on them. Saleh alayhi salam, earthquake and blast from the sky. It was their punishment. Okay. Okay, so we'll see you inshallah tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Memorize Surah Mutaffifin translation. Okay.
Okay, wa alaikum
Assalamu
assalam.
alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Is break over?
Yes, for the grade 3s to 6, it's the break is over. The class is to Nasreen will come at 1 o'clock, okay? Inshallah. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, but like for the grade what is break is over?
For the grade 3s to 6.
The grade 3s to 6?
Yeah, the break is over. For those who are in the on the Quran class with Sister Nasreen, you will start your class at 1 p.m. inshallah. So your break starts at 12 and then finishes. So at 12 o'clock, you can read your salah, have your lunch, take a rest, exercise, and come back, okay?
Okay.
The 1 o'clock is the class, inshallah.
Okay, so grade 8 doesn't
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Walaikum Assalam.
How are you? Everybody good?
Good,
Yes,
Alhamdulillah. How are you?
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, I'm good. Alhamdulillah. Okay, let's start our sabah. So I'm going to share the screen. So Awais, he will be first, inshallah. رب زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. So page number 22. Okay, the first portion and the 2 line of exercise. Start.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أي بي تي
No, no,
أي
no. Spell.
ألف زير يا يا what is this
Otherwise, you are wrong. I never thought, teach you that first alif ya kasra,
أي
alif ya fata आई होता है बेटे. Alif ya kasra,
ألف يا
alif
كسرة
alif kasra,
ألف كسرة أي no
alif zabar,
ألف زبر
alif zer,
إي
alif pesh.
ألف पेश أو
Okay, so alif ya zer,
إي
yes.
إي بي تي ताज़ी ती सई सई जई
No,
हई
no,
सई
no.
सा साजेर या no it's not सई
Wes, just fix your sabak, okay? And I will get back to you. Okay, Umaima, are you there? Or Naila, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Mama.
Naila, your lesson page number 24 and line 7 and 8. Very disappointing, Awais.
I'm a mama.
Okay. So Umaima, page number 21, last 2 lines. Read. Start reading.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Wailun, wail, banaina, banain,
No.
banai,
Yes, Banaina. After stop.
banai,
I said no.
banaina,
Next.
say, in, say,
Huh? Read it again.
safe, in, safe,
Wrong. Just spell and then read. Do spelling.
dod, ya, zabar, dai, fa, do, fa, do,
This is far. This is
zil,
far. It's not far.
kaf, kaf,
Hmm.
kaf,
Hmm.
do, zil, in,
Hmm.
daikin, Daik.
Hmm.
Raiba. Raib.
Hmm.
Laysa. Lays.
Hmm.
Hadaina. Hadain.
No.
Na.
Hmm.
Hay.
Oh.
Hata.
Hmm.
Hay. Hat.
Hmm.
Ay. Na. Nay. Ni.
Hmm. Hmm.
Ay. Nay. Na.
I nine after stop.
Ay. Nine.
Hmm. Next one.
Bay. Naf. Hu. Ma. Bainahuma.
Hmm.
Bainahum.
No, when the last letter alif, it will remain same before and after stop. I told you many times.
Bainahuma. Bainahuma.
Okay, read this one.
E. B.
Hmm.
B. C. D. He. D. D. Re. D. C. She. C. D. D.
Louder, louder.
E.
Hmm. Okay, now the exercise. Alif ya kasra e, ta waw dhamma tu, e tu, noon ya kasra ni, e tu ni. After stop, e tu
Tun.
ni. Now listen carefully, Umayma. If the
Yes.
last letter is proof a madda, mean waw, ya, and alif, it and sakin, it will remain same after stop. Understand?
Yes.
So ituni after stop. Ituni.
Ituni. Ituni.
Mubinin after stop. Mubin.
Mubinin. Mubin.
Yatiman. Yatima.
Yatiman. Yatima.
Okay, do gunna and tanween. To fatah, to kasra, to dhamma. When we read this, we will do gunna. Gunna means hide little sound in your nose. So yatima, yatima,
Yatima. Yatima.
kasiran, kasira,
Kasima. Kasira.
majidun, majid.
Majidun. Majid.
And when we do ikhfa here, okay, because this is a ikhfa letter, and when we qalqala letter, and when we do qalqala letter has sukoon, or we have to stop in qalqala letter, we do echo sound. Qalqala. Majidun, majid.
Majidun. Majid.
Muhitun, muhit.
Muhitun. Muhit.
Akhihi, akhi.
Aqih. Aqih.
Nazirun, nazir.
Nazirun. Nazir.
Karimun, karim.
Karimun. Karim.
Najzi, najzi.
Najzi. Najzi.
Okay, these two lines are your lesson. Okay,
Okay.
keep reading. Don't go here and there.
Okay.
Minimum read 7 to 10 times and then revise your revision. Okay?
Okay.
Umayma, are you there? Oh, sorry, Naila.
Yeah.
Okay, start. So your lesson, line 7 and 8 of this page. From here.
يشهد
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يشهد يشهد ترى سبب ترهق تعين سبب ريفو
Is that Tai? No, it's not Tai.
Oh. تعين سبب
Why? What happened?
ريفو تعرف ألف قاف بش أك سا بو
Ok.
أك سيبو أكسب ياسي شين يشرب يشرب three lines no space no see no see but no see but no see to the hat hat Suti hat Alif zabar sa ra zabar sar asarda asard wow zabar wa seal to zabar tas watas
No, wow, zabar wa. Then?
seal to zabar
Seen to zabar?
tas.
How come you are saying that? It's not toa seen zabar tas, but there is seen ta zabar.
Sat.
What did you say?
Sat.
Yes.
Wasat da. Wasat.
Good.
B lab. Oh no, alif.
B, no, ba kasra B.
B. As is. B is B. B is the.
Okay, you did it, but you did with very much struggle. And I want you to read fluently. And how you can read fluently? With practice. Understand, Naila, what I'm saying?
Yes.
You can be fluent only, reading.
What is fluent?
So without any hesitation, without any stopping, without any thinking.
Okay.
Understand? And how you can get it? So practice. But you don't practice, you just read with me 5-10 minutes every day, and that's it. In that way you can get it. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Sin zabar sa ya, ain zabar ya, saya, lam zabar la, saya ala, mim waw damamu, saya alamu, nun fatah, saya alamuna. After stop, saya alamun. I should read or you should read?
سيعلمون
Yastawfuna, yastawfun.
يستوفون
Yanzuruna, yanzurun.
ينظرون
Ajrun, ajr.
أجر الأجر
Hablun, habl.
حبل
Faslun, fasl.
فصل
Adnin, ad.
أدن أد
Husrin, hus.
حسن
Husar, no, hus.
حسن
Yes. Masghabatin, masghabah.
مسغبة
Matrabatin, matrabah.
مطربة
Maqrabatin, maqrabah.
مخربة
Tadlilin, tadlil.
تدليل
This is your lesson. Page number 24, last two lines. And page number 25, first line. Okay? Okay, now Aya, are you there? Abdullah, are you there? What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm there. I'll be right
Okay,
back. I'm
Auzubillah.
just gonna go to the washroom. Is that okay if I go to the washroom?
Awais, please. Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, now read your lesson. Read.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. E E B T C G he D Z re Z C she C D twi zui ui gui fui kui
What?
kui.
Stop. What happened to you, Awais? You were doing right and then suddenly you start wrong. Why?
Like
You
to
just do spell and then read like swadia zer si, doadia zer di. Read like that.
okay. Swad zeya si doa zeya di ta zeya ti zo zeya zi ein zeya e
Who
ghain
who who taught you like this? You are reading. I didn't teach you like that. I said first ain, then the next letter, and then the harkat. Like zo, ya, zer, zi, ain, ya, zer, e.
okay. Swad swad zeya si doa zeya di ta zeya ti zo zeya zi
Wrong.
ein.
No wrong. मैंने ऐसे नहीं सिखाया आपको बेटे. I am telling you that first you need to say letter, then the harkat. like zo, ya, zir, zi.
Okay. Zod, ya, zir, zi, dod, ya, zir, zi, to, ya, zir, zi, ti, zo, ya, zir, zi, ain, ya, zir, i, ghain, ya, zir, gi, fa, ya, zir, fi, kaf, ya, zir, ki, kaf, ya, zir, ki, lam, ya, zir, li, mim, ya, zir, mi, noon, ya, zir, ni, va, ya, zir, vi, ha, ha, ya, zir, hi, hamza, ya, zir, i, ya, ya, zir, hi.
Okay, that's your lesson for today. Okay, the first portion of this page. Well, by the way, just tell me why it's so hard for you.
I don't know.
What happened?
I'm back.
Okay, well, just keep reading right now
Okay.
during the class, so you will know. Okay, that's very I don't know. It's very surprising for me that it is the very easy lesson and you are not getting it.
Okay.
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 I'm back.
Okay, Aya, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Just wait.
Oh, okay.
So your lesson is okay. First three line are your lesson. Start reading.
Okay.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
and then, so,
Mm-hmm.
do, ba,
No.
jim,
Uh-huh.
jim, yeah.
No. After Jim.
After jim is
Yes, read.
I know it in order, but for like some reason, like I well after Jim,
Mm.
uh,
What happened, Aya?
I thought I was unmuted. Sorry. Okay, so after is it rain?
Hmm?
Is it rain?
No.
طا
To, yeah, to, and then and then zo, and then sheen, and then sin.
Wrong. You are saying wrong. Okay, read after me. To.
To,
طا
to,
ذال
dal,
زا
za,
سين
sin,
صاد
sad,
طا
to,
ذال
dal,
Za.
dal,
Sin.
sin,
Sod.
sad,
So ha.
ha,
حا
Ta,
Ta.
Ta,
Sa,
Tha.
Ta, Jim,
Ba,
Ba,
Ba.
Jim, Jim,
Jim.
To,
To.
Pa,
Zal,
Zal,
Za,
Za.
Za,
Sin,
Sin.
Sin,
Sod,
Sod.
Ha,
Ha.
Ta,
Ta.
Ba,
Sa,
Tha.
Ta,
Ba,
Ba,
Ba.
Jim,
Jim.
Jim,
To,
To.
Ta,
Dhal.
Dal,
Za,
Za.
Za,
Sin,
Sin.
Sin,
Sod.
Sa.
Sod.
Okay, these two lines are your lesson.
Okay.
Tabarak and Mehndi, are you ready?
Tabarak Mahdi, they're calling you guys. They're calling you guys. No. Yes, they are. What?
Tabarak is there.
Yeah, but she has internet problems.
So
Mahdi.
she
Yeah,
can
she can.
join you. Your
Okay. The teacher says join my thing. Tabarak. Tabarak. The teacher says do it on my thing. On my device. She says she doesn't want to do it.
and
But
what
let me
about
ask.
Tabarak?
Let me hear her. You could talk to her. You could talk to her.
Tabarak, are you going to read?
Yes.
Okay, then read, honey. Bismillah.
Okay, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. ألف ألف
No.
ألف.
Okay, you are the page number. Okay, read now. And please, Tabarak, don't memorize the letters. Just recognize and learn the lesson. Okay?
Okay.
Read.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. ألف باء
Huh?
تاء ثاء حاء.
No. After Sa?
1 second, let me just fix my internet. 1 second, I'll be right back. Because I can't hear you properly.
That's the excuse. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, Abdullah, so your lesson is in number 18 and last line. Okay, read the last line.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يا زبر يا را زبر را يارا ha reverse dhamma u yara u yara wow reverse dhamma u ra zir ri uri
Uri.
uri
Mm.
ra
Mm.
uri
Mm.
qaf zir qi
Mm.
alif standing.
No, it's not Alif.
I mean ta standing zaber ta
Mm.
ata
Mm.
ba ata ba
Kitaba.
kitaba
Mm.
uh
Mm.
reverse dhamma, u, kitabahu, 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 kitaba.
Next.
Okay. Ghain, alif zabir gha, wow, reverse dhamma, u, Ga'u,
Gavu.
gavu, na, gavu, dal, alif sabr da, wow, reverse dhamma, u, dawu, da, Davud.
Okay. Now the next, this. Now, okay. Alif waw zabar au, ba waw zabar bau, ta waw zabar tau. Read.
Alif waw zabr, o,
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alif waw zabr, o, ba zabr bo, ta zabr to, sa zabr so, jim zabr jo, ha zabr ho, ha zabr ho,
No.
dal zabr
No.
do,
No. Dal waw zabar dau.
dal waw zabr do,
Hmm.
zal waw zabr zo,
Hmm.
ra waw zabr ro,
Hmm.
za waw zabr zo,
Hmm.
sin waw zabr so, shin waw zabr sho, swad waw zabr so, dod waw zabr do, ta waw zabr tong, za waw zabr zo, ain waw zabr o, ghain waw zabr ho, fa waw zabr ho, qaf waw zabr ko, qaf waw zabr ko, lam waw zabr lo, mim waw zabr mo, nun waw zabr wo,
Nun
waw
waw zabar nau.
no, waw zabr wo, ha waw zabr ho, hamza waw zabr ho,
Au.
o, ya waw zabr yo.
Now the exercise. Alif waw zabar au, ha fa
Alif,
zabar ha, au ha.
o, ha,
Nun zabar na, au hana.
o, hana,
After stop, au han. Au han.
o, han,
Ta waw zabar tau.
ta waw zabr to,
Ba zabar ba.
ba zabr ba,
Tau ba. Tau zabar tan.
ta waw zabr tan,
Taubatan.
taubatan,
Taubah.
tauba,
Haulahu.
haulahu,
Haulah.
haula,
Khawfin.
khaufin,
Khawf.
khauf,
Rawhun.
rauhun,
Rawh.
rau,
Rawhun.
rauhun,
Rawh.
rau.
Okay, this is your lesson, the page number 19, and the first portion, the exercise, first line of the exercise. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Tabarak, are you there? Okay.
What
So
are you doing?
everybody done? Okay. Okay, now mute your mic. Mute your. I need to mute her.
Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Wait, my turn is done. I want you to be done. Why don't you do that with your look at the moon how it looks like. I swear to God, it's moving.
Okay, let's start Islamic studies session. So we will start inshallah chapter 5, and it's a chapter named Zakah, the purifying dues, as zakat. Okay, now Abdullah, read please.
Okay. Zakah is the third pillar of Islam. The Quran mentions immediately after prayer, saying and offer a prayer and give salah.
Give zakah.
Zakah.
Okay, keep reading.
Okay. Zakah is an Arabic word in it is amount of alms which must be paid by every Muslim who possesses a certain amount of wealth. The roof meaning of the Arabic term suggests in that in it is a meaning purify and growth. Hasan Zakah meaning purify
Thank you.
dues. A person loves wor- world worldly goods and wealth because these are the means by which he can enjoy the benefits of his world. Because these worldly goods, a person becomes so attached to life that he hates death.
Okay. Aya, please mute your mic. Aya. Aya, mute your mic. Awais, can you mute her? Awais, are you there? And mute also
Yes.
Umayma.
Yes, I
Umayma.
mute Aya.
And Umayma also.
Okay.
Okay. Jazakallah khaira. Okay. Now, Wes, you read.
Okay. Allah therefore put Muslims put Muslims to the test. He uh, commands them to give uh, uh, up some for their wealth which they love dearly. Zakah is mentioned many times in Quran. It is compulsory upon those Muslims who have wealth and is for benefits of those who are poor in or indeed in need. It also cleanliness and purifies the giver. It makes the person who gives it aware that he should not be selfish with.
Mm. Read, keep reading.
Uh, there's no like can you go next page? I just read full of this. Okay. Uh, what Allah has given him, zakah also benefits a whole society. It it makes stronger. It makes stronger ties of brotherhood between the rich and the poor. Allah Messenger said, who never is given wealth by Allah and does not give the zakah due on it will find that on the day of judgment and it is made to appear to him as a hairless snake with two black spikes with chains him
Mm.
and then seizes him by his jaw and say, I am your wealth and I am your treasure. You will learn about zakah in details later on, inshallah.
Okay. Now, Naila, are you there?
Yes.
Start reading. Beta.
Zakat is the third pillar of Islam. The Quran mentions immediately after prayer and saying, I'll offer prayer, I'll give zakah. Several
Zakah is an Arabic word.
zakah is an Arabic word. It is an amount of alms which must be paid by every Muslim who possess a certain amount of wealth. Root meaning the Arabic name suggested that it is a meaning of root meaning of the Arab root meaning of the Arabic term suggests that it is a means of purification and growth. Hence, zakat means purifying dues. A person loves worldly goods and wealth because these are the means by which he can enjoy the benefits of this.
Of this world.
Of this, where is this? Of this world, because of these worldly goods, a person becomes so attached to life that he hates death.
Yes. Then
Allah therefore puts Muslims into the test. He commands them to give some of their wealth, which they love dearly. Zakah is mentioned many times in Quran. It is compulsory upon those Muslims who have wealth, and it is cleanliness and purification. What purifies the giver. It makes the person who gives it aware that he should not be selfish with what Allah has given him. Zakat also benefits the whole society. It makes him stronger ties of brotherhood between the rich and the poor. Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said,
whoever is
given wealth by Allah and does not give the zakat due on it will file that on the day of judgment. It is made to appear to him as a hairless snake with two black specks, which chains him and seizes him by his jaw and says, I'm your wealth, I'm your treasure. Al-Bukhari.
Al-Bukhari.
Al-Bukhari. You will learn about zakat later on. Inshallah.
Okay, now I am reading and all you have to listen please carefully and focus. So we already read the how many pillars of Islam? Who?
5.
5. So first Shahada, then after Shahada we learned yesterday that we read namaz, salah, and then after that, right after namaz, there is a zakah. Okay, in Quran after namaz, Allah Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam mentioned the zakat after namaz. Okay, so zakah is the third pillar of Islam. The Quran mentions it immediately after the prayer, saying and offer prayer and give zakah. This is the meaning of the Quranic verse. Okay, so Allah is saying us, ordering us, just after salah, just pay your zakah. Zakah is an Arabic word. It is an amount of alms which must be paid by every Muslim who possesses a certain amount of wealth. Okay, so it has condition to paying zakat. If you have enough wealth and you and this is eligible for this wealth, then eligible for zakat, then we have to some percentage, very little percentage of this wealth, and everybody knows this is 2.5%. Yes, what?
When my dad was little, he used to give zakat almost every day.
Who?
My dad.
Okay, good. But the zakat is obligatory once a year. Okay, so once a year, it's again it's mean if you do this year in March, then you have to, or Ramadan, so the next eligibility next year on Ramadan. Okay, and the wealth, the 2.5% of wealth you have to give if you have enough wealth. And what is enough wealth mean? You should ask to Imam and a scholar about that. The zakat and okay, and the root meaning of the Arabic term suggests that it is a means of purification and growth. So zakat it means the zakat, it's give the zakat pure. By giving zakat, we pure our wealth and wealth. Okay, if we give zakat, our wealth will be pure and clean. Hence, zakah means purifying dues. A person loves worldly goods and wealth because these are the means by which he can enjoy the benefits of this world. And this is very true. We all love the worldly life and worldly luxuries and worldly goods, right, everybody?
Yes.
Yes. So because of these worldly goods, a person becomes so attached to life that he hates death. And this is also true.
Yes.
Nobody wants to die, right?
Yes.
Everybody, we all wants to live worldly life, and we want live this worldly life very lavishly and use very this worldly goods with, and we love our all these things, our wealth, our car, our home, like all these things. So that's why Allah therefore puts Muslim to the test. This is test for us, that we have to give. This is obligation. So we have to give some amount of our wealth to the poor and needy people, and this way we can help them, and our wealth will be purified. It will purify our wealth. He commands them to give up some of their wealth which they love dearly. When we give money to others, so it's it's some kind of, we feel some not very comfortable, but this is test, and we have to give. Zakah is mentioned many times in the Quran. It is compulsory upon those Muslims who have wealth and is for the benefit of those who are poor or in need. It also cleanses and purifies the giver. It makes the person who gives it away that he should not be selfish with what Allah has given him. Please mute. Whose mic is on? Mute.
Not mine.
Zakah also benefits the whole society. How come the whole society can get the benefits from zakat? Anybody give me answer? Wes, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
So you have any idea? So zakat also benefits the whole society. How come it's possible?
Because we help others, because
Huh?
Allah gave us, so we help others, so
Huh?
that's why.
Yeah, by giving the money to others, to needy people, so it
Yeah.
will help the community and society, right?
Yes.
And they can get help. And also, so our wealth, division of wealth is good for for society, right? So it makes stronger ties of brotherhood between the rich and the poor. Allah's Messenger ﷺ said, whoever is given wealth by Allah and does not give the zakah due to on it will find that on the day of judgment it is made to appear to him as a hairless snake. See, so how is a just read and just think about it. It's a hairless snake with two black specks which chains him and then seized him by his jaw and says, I am your wealth. I am treasure. You will learn about zakat in detail later on, inshallah. So what the hadith, how fearful hadith is this? And this hadith is from the very authentic book Al-Bukhari. So this is authentic. If
the people, those who don't give zakat, they have, very much fearful things that in judgment day, what punishment they will get. So inshallah, briefly we will discuss tomorrow, inshallah. It is the same hadith and about zakah, and then we will do inshallah exercise of this chapter. Okay, now it's class time up. So inshallah tomorrow will be class. Please revise your lesson so you will know your lesson of qaida and you will get new lesson. Inshallah. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.